この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Whoa. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for that. Um, hey everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Lyric. Yo, what's going on? So no, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate it. As you can see from the chat, I had been lurking in your stream. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Renji Dogu, your British weeb idiot that plays games online, currently getting started and totally not dying from the surprise. I hope everybody had fun with Lyric and watching Potioncraft. Yeah. Raiders, if you need to go take care of yourselves, please do. Thank you, Ulysses. Yeah, if you need to go take care of yourselves, please do. Get something to eat, get something to drink, raid and run if you have to. I fully understand. From what I understand, we're about to do a really big level. So, yeah. Sit back and enjoy as I power wash and we listen to some Disney lo-fi. That's kind of the thing we've been doing recently for power wash and chill streams is listening to lo-fi. Enjoy your lunch, Lyric. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. Power wash time indeed. Indeed. Dude, I was scrambling. I started setting up for stream literally like 2 minutes before. I'm slacking recently. I just put out my announcement post. I'm trying out a different approach because, you know, with the changes on Twitter, we like actual announcement posts aren't getting pushed anymore. Dude, I'm so disorganized nowadays. I used to get ready like an hour before stream and I'd have everything set up, and now I'm like scrambling because I'm getting ready literally just before stream starts. I gotta sort myself out, man. I need to get back onto the old ways. Ah. But anyway, enough about me and my nonsense, I suppose. How are you, Ulysses? How is everybody doing? I hope you've all had a decent day. Good start to your day. I hope you have all had your breakfast, lunches, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you had the meal, or you're going to have the meal. Doing good, Mastermind? Nice, 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 nice. I'm still trying to do well enough, snowing a bit, which disappoints you, but otherwise things are well. Nice. Dang, dude. Snow is still getting you, huh? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I still got Pokemon on the brain from yesterday. I actually was having so much fun playing Pokemon Scarlet yesterday. I wanted to continue, I'm not gonna lie. But I also, you know, I do want to play Power Wash. I love Power Wash, so... It's been fun going back to Pokemon though. Like Pokemon Scarlet. And trying to do things differently, or like... I feel like, at least for me right now, the game's playing out differently, because I know more about Pokemon Scarlet in general than obviously when I played it the first time, because I was playing it blind. But it's also fun because, like, you know, we got like peeps who have never played it before. So like I get to sort of tangentially experience it sort of almost new again through some others. It's almost like the first time again because there's like people who haven't played the new ones and are like, whoa, what is that Pokemon? Like, what is this? What is that? Surely there's lo-fi of that song, right? I can see This Is Halloween is coming up in like 4 or 5 songs. So surely what is this? Or what's this? There's a lo-fi version of that on here somewhere. What's this? What's this? Oh. What was it? I was playing this last night in my own time. Not on this, on my personal account. On my personal file. And this power washer, very good. This, awful. This is just 2 0-degree nozzles and they just spin. Like, I think you have to be really, really, really far away for it to be good. Oh, sorry, it's behind my big head. This, I suppose you can see it over there. But yeah, this nozzle, up close, garbage. I know it even says that it's for long range, but like seriously, I didn't find the range. I didn't test to find the range. I basically, you can sell the power washer back for exactly how much you bought it for. So I sold it and immediately went for this and this. Because I was just like, bruh, why would I even? Is 1 spinning's decent, 3 not spinning is great, 2 spinning is bad. I wouldn't say bad, it's just not as good. Not as efficient. Oh. I normally would like this song from Mary Poppins, but like this lo-fi version sounds kind of like eerie and sinister. I don't know why, but I used to have a friend back in like high school or the English equivalent in secondary school. For some reason, he would just randomly start singing chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. I likes what I see and I likes what I do. He would just, no idea why. Oh, it's gonna be, yep. Can it out, please? Oh, okay. What? Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna be like, oh, that's not bad. It's not as big as I thought. Okay, we're in for the long haul. Yeah. We've, yeah, we got a lot to do. Alright then. Nothing else to do but to do it. Why did it just do that? Put that there, because that'll be in my way. Okay, why does it keep doing that? It like is snapping me out of the aim mode, which is strange. It's like it's counting me hitting some sort of terrain. Ew. Yo, this is a nice shed. This is just a shed, guys. I thought this was like a sauna or something. This looks like the kind of wood you typically see in a sauna, you know? Do you think? It's like this nice color. I suppose, though, the sauna... Why would the sauna be out here? It'd be inside. Or at the very least, would be like an off building, like out here or something. I don't know, man. Oh, this side is dirty as well. Okay. This is a big one. Be a big one. Big one. Guys, I'm excited for next week. Because we get to build some Lego. I've been staring at that Lego kit my friend got me for Christmas. For a couple of weeks now. We get to finally build it next week. Excited. I don't think it's going to take that long, though. It's not a very big box. Did I not mention that? I thought I mentioned that. Did I not tell you guys I got a Lego set? Yeah, again, it's not a super huge one. It's not like Bumblebee, so like, you know, it's not going to be... It most likely isn't going to be the whole stream. Probably have to do something else afterwards. But, even so. I'm very happy my friend gave me Lego for Christmas. Because I've been itching to build some for a while. Again, I'm still hoping one day to get the Lego Game Boy. I think that'd be awesome. And also, they have an arcade machine set that's not too pricey either. So I'd like to get that at some point. The only problem is, and it's always the same problem, is where do I put it? I don't have space for stuff, and I keep acquiring stuff. There is, especially because there's another thing I am acquiring in a couple of months, or a month or so, and like I want to show you guys at some point on stream when I get it, but at the same time I also need to take precautions because it is very reflective. It's super reflective. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. So you might see you will get an immersion break, but at the same time I'm planning to cover up with all sorts of manner of nonsense that I own. You might see the Toad hat that I bought from Universal. I think that's one thing I'm planning to wear to throw you guys off. I haven't decided if I'm putting a mask on or if I'm putting on something else. I don't even know. I don't know. I just know I got to cover up if I do plan to show you guys. Ah, it's so cool though. I want to say what it is, but like, I'll leave it as a teaser. That's all you get. I'm just gonna leave it as a teaser. You may guess if you like, but I'll try my best not to confirm or to confirm what it is. I'll definitely deny everything. It's so cool though. Oh my god, if I want to say it, I want to tell you something. Oh, I never tested my Game Gear either. The Game Gear that my family found that one of my aunties or uncles owned at some point, and now nobody wants it, so they gave it to me. I didn't test if that works. Maybe we could do that next week. If we finish the Lego in a timely manner. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. See if that works. That'll be such a short thing as well. Straight up like. I was told it doesn't work. But again, that's, you know, what I was told. I don't think anyone has really tested it. Maybe they did and it doesn't work. Or maybe they didn't and they just told me it doesn't work. I don't know. I just want to confirm for myself as well, you know? Yeah, like, I was told by my auntie that it doesn't work. But I was also told that I should just try it anyway. And I just haven't done that. What? Oh, it's just a flag. Okay. Here we go. Looks like this. Yep. Still need to go up top, which is fine. I wonder if they took it out. No. They haven't taken it out yet. That's good. Not gonna lie, I'm glad they didn't take it out. It's like the best thing you... It's the best, like, bug to be left in. I started watching, I started binge watching the Spiffing Brit recently on YouTube. So, like, I've been all about watching somebody break games via exploits and stuff. I don't know if you guys have ever watched the channel, but god damn, that man just... He just breaks all the games. It's so fascinating to watch. Oh. Like, I was watching the I've watched so many of them, but the one where he becomes he breaks Skyrim by becoming like the strongest necromancer, and it turns out there's a ritual stone that you just constantly, like, once an in-game day, you can just bring back everyone within a certain radius. It doesn't have a cooldown. Like, it doesn't have as much, like, rules as a normal necromancy spell, and, like, the people you resurrect also don't disintegrate and die and become unusable. Or else there was the one with the fork, the pitchfork. Or last night I watched the one with the fishing rods. Like, there's so many exploits. It's insane. Then I watched, I also watched when he beat Cyberpunk 2077 with just bare fists. And, like, he did it because he did an exploit where you're invincible. Dude, I know, right? Skyrim is so broken. He also, I watched some in Oblivion Remastered as well. But yeah, there's so many things, man. All manners of insanity. I was watching some of his City Skylines 2 videos as well. And that's also insane. He just, like, breaks the economy because you can export your extra electricity and stuff. Like, I just been watching because I'm enamored by just how much he can break a game, but still within, like, certain degrees, he still can play, like, fairly normally as well. It's nuts. Okay. I liked watching him play Tropico as well. Tropico was funny. I felt for some of the Tropicans, mainly because it was like the one I watched. He got to the point where he got like Chinese immigrants to come over, and then he started like prison camps, and they just harvested like sugar for him for free, basically, because they were in jail, whilst also simultaneously like breaking the government or breaking society, because he made them all loyalists in Tropico, so like nobody ever opposed him, so he could do almost whatever he wanted and he would still always get voted president. Tropico, yeah, an insane game. Okay, so that's all done. Oh, that didn't feel right. Oh well. Hopefully one off-feeling burp doesn't mean anything. Hopefully. I'm just wondering, do I curse myself now? Like, do I jinx myself now or do I do it later? I guess I'll hold off for now. I've already got plenty to clean. Why not both? Okay. True. What's the chances there's an interior? You know, like, we're already cleaning the entire outside of the building. But what's the chances there's an interior? Now, I'm not going to look at the list of stuff we have to clean. I guess I'll leave that as a rude awakening or a annoying surprise for later. But yeah, what do you reckon? What do you reckon, guys? I kind of I know I don't know. I don't know. I know we've done a fair few levels where there have been interiors for things. Obviously right now I can't tell based off percentage. Cause yeah, like we're 14%. Oh, I just realized I don't have chat displayed. Why did I turn chat off? There you go. Sorry guys. Didn't realize chat hasn't been displayed this whole time. You reckon, Mastermind? Because, I don't know, it's a fairly sizable building. And there's all of this as well. And then we've only cleaned this and that and that. And we haven't cleaned that much. So 14%, I don't know. I don't know. obviously there's a large section of floor, the building itself. So I'm not sure. I'm going to hope that there's not an interior. Oh, the sound of music. That's what this is. Okay, I can hear it now. I can definitely hear the rhythm, the beat. They're counting the... I suppose that's a good thing for us, that they're counting the top side and the underside as separate. Oh, that's what this is. To be fair, I've only seen Encanto the one time. This is the Family Madrigal, but I've only ever watched that movie once. It's a good movie. I liked it. It's just, yeah, some of the songs dragged. It's not that they were bad songs, they just, some of them played a bit too long. You never seen it, Ulysses? Dang. Maybe, oh wait, I don't have Disney Plus. I was gonna say, maybe we'd have to do it as a watch along. I don't have Disney Plus, so I couldn't do it anyway. But there's hope, because I don't know. They said it in passing, so I don't know if they're actually planning to do it or not. But I mean, Bestie Gremlin might start doing like watch-alongs and stuff. So you know, there's a chance. That's how I watch Disney anything now. He's my best friend. That's how we watch loads of Christmas movies. I watched the Tim Allen Santa Claus movies over Christmas. That 1 week I took off for Christmas. Because I said, Gremlin was like, hey, you want to watch some Christmas movies with me? And then we're like, hey, Sophie, you want to watch some Christmas movies? And then, yeah, I hadn't watched those. I watched the Polar Express with them as well, because I hadn't watched Polar Express before. Tom Hanks is everybody, pretty much. Mandark is in it. I didn't know Mandark was in Polar Express. I kind of wish the kid that that voice actor was playing did the laugh just once. But I guess that'd be too on the nose. Not that it's the same voice. The exact same voice as Mandark. But it would have just been really funny if he's like, ah ha ha, ah ha 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 ha. Dee. I knew it. Like that didn't feel right. There we go. Okay. Just on the other side of this, we're on 19% cleaned. I'm starting to feel a sense of dread that Mastermind might be right. And that there may be an interior. Again, pretty big building. We haven't even actually started cleaning the actual building till just now, really. But I don't know. Yeah, but I mean sometimes they just model the doors, you know? It's not copium, I swear. It's not copium, I swear, guy. Just hopes and dreams. Could be like the apartment. All I can say is at least it's not like crime scene cleaner, you know, where it had secrets and collectibles. With the amount I play PowerWash, I think I'd go insane if there was collectibles and other things to find whilst I was washing, power washing. Although I did like crime scene cleaner. That was fun. It felt weirdly nostalgic playing that game. I think because I played Viscera Cleanup Detail such a long time ago. With the powered up couple with Matt and Fliss. God, that feels like such a long time ago now. When I really think about it. We still had V-Stream. I pretty much only just started on V-Stream around that time. Before, like, basically before I met any of you guys. There's gonna be a, yep. Okay. Messed it up. I would hate that mastermind. I'm not gonna lie. Having to find the power wash upgrades in a level instead of just buying them. I mean, it sort of happened in the first one, what with the tri-nozzle being a reward for completing a level. Like, quite an in-game level. Does remind me of Crime Scene Cleaner, though. Find a katana in the... what was it, the museum? Finding new outfit colors and soap textures are secret. Okay, that I could get behind. That's... outfits could be cool. Cosmetics I don't mind. Because that's all optional. The things I don't like is like when it's gameplay related and it's like, oh, you know, you didn't get it and it would be super helpful, but like you didn't look. Because I'm like, that kind of stuff is when I'm like, but now I have to play differently than I normally would. You know? Now you're asking me to change the way I play games. Fundamentally. Oops. That was the wrong button. Okay. This is clean, this is clean, this is clean, that's clean. Cool, 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 cool. Oh dear. Okay. I can do this from the ground. No. I wonder how, this is how you can tell ADHD brain. I wonder how Rad Banana's, fairy Pokemon only run is going. Or if they swapped, changed up the type again. I know, right? Who knows? We may never know. There's a few fairy types in there, not a lot, but quite a few. Yeah, there's enough to make a pretty good team. We didn't get many updates yesterday, but I think that's because they were playing alongside. It's one thing I've definitely noticed more. I know people do it because I used to do it as well, but I seem to notice it more now. It's probably because I am playing Pokemon. It's something people want to play alongside, but like I noticed when we play certain games that people come in and want to hang out, but it's like they want to co-op with someone, but not directly co-oping, you know? It's interesting. Okay, there's a door sensor, and it definitely looked like it sensed me for a second there. And that doesn't bode well. Mm. Okay, so clean the front of the building, clean most of the underside of this with various things around, and it's 25%. Mm. Still kind of don't know how to gauge this. Do you need cleaning? Okay, no, those don't need. They get to stay weathered and dirty. Yep. Hey, I got a question for you guys. And this is going to be related to the kind of I've made some scheduling changes in my IRL life, so I will be gaining more time to do VTuber stuff or like more Renji related things. If I were to cut down my streams, and like these are hey yo Pitchfork, what's up? I'm talking about the stream cap, by the way. I'm not talking about doing short streams. Just for clarification. If I were to cut down the existing stream caps, but leave them up, like so you can watch the long version, like the full version if you want, or if I made edited version, would you guys be interested in that? Like, I don't know in what style I want to do it yet. Like if I just want to cut them down to like key points so that you see little bits of like tangents in between random conversation and then just like the main parts of the fight. So like, and I keep the same audio track. Or if I want to do the more kind of for lack of a better word, like story time kind of videos. So like it would have a new voiceover, and I will cut together the like key points, and I will narrate with new voiceover, like, and at this point I did this or was doing this, and then I cut in with, like, if you've ever watched like a Sea Dog VA kind of cut down, that kind of style cut down video. Seems good to you. Usually that helps more for those who can't be in stream as much and or for garnering a new audience entirely. Okay. You don't think you'd need to do a whole new voiceover, you can just caption it, but depending on how you do it, it can be a whole new experience for everyone. Okay. Well, it depends on the style. That's why I'm saying pitch, because I won't put anything out yet. I'm probably gonna do some test edits with some older stuff, but it depends on if I can cut it in a way that the footage and the audio makes sense. You know, like, so if I take existing stream caps and try and cut it down, if I can make what I've been saying on screen, you know, like on stream, link to something else I was saying with a cut that also doesn't look too jank, you know? I've got a lot of experience cutting my own audio, so I know the way I speak, I tend to leave gaps. But the only problem is when I stream, it's the streamer consciousness. I don't think too hard about what I'm saying. So there's a lot of non sequiturs and things, you know. That's why the possibility of doing a storybook style, like a storytime style video, might be better for a cut down, because then with a new voiceover, I can make it make sense better and get rid of most of the original audio track as is, you know. What's up, Lobis? How you doing, bud? Thank you for 55 stream street, pitch. But yeah, I don't know. This you guys will notice I've been putting up shorts and stuff. Like this year is the year I want to take I want to get over myself and do things like more seriously, you know. I think my stubbornness to adapt has in the long term hindered me from growing the channel. I think this year was me learning the hard way that what I've chosen to pursue this is really playing the long con, and I'm really just hurting myself more than anything else. I feel like I've only grown so much from streaming alone. If you go into it planning to make a video in the future, then can help a lot. You know, Connor and Lud have talked about that process in the past, structuring streams to have intros and things that you can put directly into a video and all that. Yeah. The Robaz, the Swedish guy I used to watch, he did the same thing. He would stream, but he would structure the streams in a way that like was conducive to making a YouTube video. So like I would probably have to, if I plan to do that for the long run, then I would have to start kind of changing up the way I conduct streams. Because it would make it easier, I do agree. And it makes sense. Because then I don't have to cut as much as well. I think doing like a different, like specific like intros for a YouTube video probably also like does make it easier. But again, I'll do test streams. Not test streams. I'm gonna do some test edits and stuff. I haven't actually gotten around to that yet because I'm also doing a multitude of other things. I think I've got the new version of the logo pretty much down. Been working on that recently. Like I told you guys, this year I wanted like a refresh of my assets and stuff, my like art assets. So I've been working on that. I think I've got the version 3 of Renji kind of down as well. The 3.0, if you will. I just have to make some new outfits and stuff. Like, at some point I need to update the just chatting screen as well. I don't want to make the new intro, so like I've got a lot on my plate at the moment, just remaking things, doing new things in general. I haven't even started planning out the new intro yet, so I've got no idea what it's going to contain. I have some ideas, but it's whether I can pull off the ideas as well, you know? But yeah, this year I've done a little more planning than I would normally have done. Let's just say that. I don't normally. I would have done a stream to be like, ah, okay, let's review last year's goals, make goals for this year. The sole reason I haven't done that is because I know we didn't get anywhere near last year's goals. And I just don't want to think about it. It's depressing. I'm not expecting to hit my goals every year. That's unrealistic. You know? But yeah, I know for a fact that the goals that I semi-remember setting for 2025, yeah, the most important one definitely did not. At least most important one to me. Fucking, we did not get anywhere near that. So I want to think about it because yeah, I don't want my mental state to take a hit, or any more of a hit than it's already taken. But on that, I do want to thank you guys as well, though. You also notice when along with the shorts, that's the shorts I've been putting up are clips that you guys have been making of the streams. So I really appreciate it. Like, if you see something that you think is funny or something exciting or whatever, like, please do help me out. I'm sure eventually I'll start finding extra things to put up as shorts myself when I go to re-edit some things. Well, eventually when I get around to doing that. But until then, the shorts are really all you guys. Like, you guys have really been the ones helping me out on that. I'm also still... You might see multiple of the same one. I'm still learning the algorithm and stuff for shorts. I'm learning the best practices and stuff. I think I've got a time down that kind of works. What happened there? Hey, Steven. What is happening? Is it because I'm tripping or something? Something doesn't like whatever's happening in the game. There's something right here. Yeah, something right there keeps freaking out the game. And I don't know what that is. Something's wrong with this stage. This level is being weird. Like, it's like there's supposed to be a fire there or something, maybe? I don't know. I keep making contact with something. I thought it's been my mouse this whole time. Yeah, I don't know. That's done. Oh wait, this is where it was happening. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We've got the power and the range to do it to spray from further back. So it's fine. It's okay. Clean, clean, clean. I've got to do that. I think I'm going to leave the building till last. Or second to last. We still got loads to do because we've got to clean every floor surface. We've got to clean the top side of that. And they've littered all these bloody ladders everywhere. It's kind of what annoys me the most. I actually wish they would just give me the scissor lift. It's like 1 or 2 scissor lifts and maybe some scaffolding. Like, these ladders are annoying because you can't just... They have to be against something. It always just gets in the friggin' way. Alright, let me clean this bit real quick. At least that way, one of these ladders can just stay here. Just not be in the way. This one. And we will clean a large section of this. Don't remember how far back it goes. Yeah, it's annoying. It's just so irritating. Luckily with power wash, you know, you don't have to clean exactly 100% of everything. But when you're trying to clean the floor or something, you know, they're just in the way. Okay, one can go there as well, luckily. Like, I like the A-frame and annoyingly the step stool, because at least you can... At least you can, like, move them and place them anywhere else. Might have to clean a bigger swath. I might as well... this way, I might as well just clean this whole section. Because if I'm going to clean another bit so that another ladder can go... I think that's all the ladders, actually. A is all the ladders. You know what? Never mind. I ain't cleaning any more of that floor. That can wait. Here we go. Nice and clean. No. Let's not look at that. Having to do chores today, so might be more lurking day. No problem, Lobis. No problem, dude. If there were ever any of the streams that were like more conducive to lurking, this power wash. These are definitely more just chatting streams where I happen to be playing power wash in the background. I've never gone skiing before. Has anyone been skiing before? Is it fun? My favorite soda? I guess it really is Dr. Pepper. I do like Dr. Pepper. You also like putting the rain emotes together? Like we're sitting in the rain together? It's a little bit. I mean, we kind of match as well, because you've got a red shirt in yours, and obviously I got my red hoodie. So, like, it's kind of like a match. Lots of fun to ski in your early 20s. Now you're afraid of just hurting yourself. So valid. So valid. I want to try skiing, and I want to try snowboarding, but I hear snowboarding's scarier because it's way easier to snap your ankles. And much like Lovis just said there, I don't really want to hurt myself. You know, I don't really want to severely hurt myself. Especially because I'm like fucking... I'm in my early to mid 30s. So if I do something bad now, it's just never going to feel the same for the rest of my life. You hate snowboarding? Wow. Damn. You go skiing for work once or twice a year and can manage it. Snowboarding, you literally can't move. Oof. Maybe I should just stick to skiing then. I feel like Lobis is a way, is a healthier dude than me. And if Lobis can't move after snowboarding, then I'm fucked. There's no way. I'm doomed. I had the chance once at school. They used to do a ski trip. It was pretty expensive, but I didn't know anybody going on the ski trip. And that was when I was still like, I was like pretty young still. So I was still quite shy at school. And I just didn't really want to go. Oh, you can't get the snowboard to move. You fall and then you just get stuck there. I see, I see. Here we go. You can go skiing. Or if you've never been, maybe, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Looking back as an old man, I'm like, oh man, my school did offer quite a lot of things to do, like trips and stuff, and maybe I should have taken advantage of that more. But now I'm just an old man sitting here like, what could have been? By that I just mean like the ski trip, the more of the overseas trips that my school did. And to be honest, it's great when you live in the European area because like the schools take you on trips like week-long or day trips or a couple of days or something, because you just get on a coach and then you go across on a ferry and then you come back. When friggin' travel fare was cheap in Europe, God, that was good. Like, I could have gone to almost anywhere in Europe from the UK for like less than $100. Like, I could have just gone for the day and then come back. Or like gone for a couple of days and then come back. Like, it's insane. Very crazy. Oh god. Nice and clean. This is not going to be clean. But we'll get it there. Okay, let's just clean this floor first. Hello? What? What? Oh, is it because it's not flat enough? The fuck? What? Anastasia? That's not Disney. I swear this isn't a Disney movie. It's a good movie, though. Do like that one. But I didn't think that was... I thought that was someone else. That was a different studio. Alright, I guess whoever put the playlist together, they didn't know or they don't care. Either way. Pretty sure that's not Disney. Pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Not a straight line, but that's okay. Hmm. There we go. Okay. See, 44% based off of everything we cleaned. Yeah. That... Okay, there might not be an interior. I just remembered there's a message I need to send to someone about a thing later. I just had a thought about something and I can't say it in case they're here. But, yeah. Lovely. Okay. I shouldn't really be cleaning the floor, because I wasn't gonna clean any of the floors, but I already did that one, so I might as well just do this one. I know. Said I wouldn't clean any of them, but you know when you just like, I've already made a lot of this look so nice. Oh, hello. What was that? Ew. I guess pegs to hang up bathrobes and things. Because I imagine these aren't just pools. They're all like... They're probably like hot tubs or something as well, right? Maybe hot spring water. Maybe they're heated. I don't know. Oh, I thought this playlist had stopped. Oh, okay. I think I've done all the pegs, done all of that, done the wall. Got to clean this. And then it's just the building left. And, and the roof. Here we go. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. This literally can go on this one little bit. What was the point? I'm not a big fan of this harness thing either. If I'm honest. I thought it was cool at first, but it's not. Kind of gets in the way. It definitely gets in the way. It's awkward for sure, Ulysses. Yeah, if you get a feel for it, it's not too bad, but like, it's also having to friggin' learn it. I appreciate they try to add new tools. Okay, you can only go that far. And that. Okay, somehow I was going lower than that. I might have aimed down slightly. Good. This is the best way I found to use this thing. Yep. Yep. Oh. God damn it. To be fair, I don't even really need this. I could probably actually just stand here and clean it without it for just like... Yeah, there's the blimp level, yeah. I forgot you got this game for Christmas, right? Alexis, you was gifted the game. That's a great gift. Whoever did that for you, that's a great gift. Very good. Flocky got me this for my birthday, to be fair. Very generous of him. You said you got VR for Christmas. You getting... Oh, you got toll? I mean, either way. Either way, Ulysses. However it happened, still good. Done. Clean. Oh, yeah. The tables and chairs are in there. That's fine, though. I feel like I missed some more dirt on the way up. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, just taking a quick stretch. Felt quite nice to stretch, actually. Do it! I guess I'll do it again. And I'll hydrate as well this time. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Ulysses. Oh, if you hear that, peeps, and you haven't yet, maybe you would like to join me for a hydrating stretch. And a posture check. Actually, I'm going to sit up. Sit up is very good. More free games appearing in the Discord server. I'm telling you that the free games bot that we got in Discord, probably the most useful thing I've ever put in the Discord server. I used to get the reminders from somebody else's Discord server. And then I was like, we'll put it in my one. Because I was like, it's better if you guys also get the same notifications. That way, if you want them, you can go get them. If you don't want them, well, they're there. That's why I mentioned it, Anna. I just went and checked Discord because I noticed I had a ping. And hi, Anna. Yeah, I didn't know it was an 8. I just saw it was some sort of hamster game, but really, it's 8 players. Interesting. Might have to get Gremlin to download it or have a look. But hey, Anna, hope you're doing well. How are you? Always good to see you, friend. That's good. If it looks like it'd be a fun collab. You're okay? Tired because of your meds? Oh, thank you. Appreciate hearing that. Always appreciate everyone's kind words. Whether I believe them or not. That's not because I'm calling you guys liars, by the way. I just want to clarify that. I realize that sounds like I think you guys are lying to me. It's more that I don't personally believe that I'm that interesting. Or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Self-doubt things. This is not going to be... This bit right here. Not going to be fun. I guess it's because you're elder that you don't... No. You're like the nicest eldritch horror there is. Even then, would I even say horror? Probably not. Eldritch is... Yeah. Eldritch for sure, but horror? No. It's more that I just don't believe myself, you know? Is what it is. I don't believe, even though it happens. There's the evidence that it happens. I'm literally experiencing it right now. I still don't believe. You try your best, you do somewhat want a horror design. Interesting. I don't know. The mind is a funny thing. I'm sure lots of people also like like me. I'm self-doubt. Like, why would anyone want to watch me? But, you know. Seriously, I've never understood why any of you watch me. Just hands up. Being super real, I don't get it. I wouldn't watch me. And yet here I am streaming. For God knows why. I don't like this. This makes it hard to use the tri-nozzle. That's why I don't like it. Tri-nozzle doesn't really like curved surfaces. You still struggle with self-loathing yourself, so you understand. I'm funny and I wouldn't lie. I don't know about funny. Or cozy for that matter. The games I choose to play are cozy. Like this game. There's more to life than my tri-nozzle. There is not. Don't lie to me like that, Ulysses. Tri-nozzle is everything in this power washing life. I'm so used to tri-nozzle that I actively sort of hate the game when I don't have it. I'm like a spoiled brat like that. Like, I know I have to start from scratch and I have to earn it, but I'm like a spoiled brat like that, man. I'm like, where's my tri-nozzle? I want my tri-nozzle. Now, chat, I want it now. I'm like, what's her face? From Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Veruca Salt. Now, Daddy, I want it now. Where is my tri-nozzle? I want it now. I don't even have to use soap because this tri-nozzle is so good, man. Tri-nozzle is the best. Also, only in a video game would I ever stand on a big fucking panel of glass like this and not be freaking the fuck out. Because IRL, I would not get anywhere near that pane of glass. I don't care how thick it is. Nope. I'm not going to be the one that falls through. Nuh-uh, not me. Excuse me. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, one sec. I need to change. It's not as fun as I thought it was before. This playlist. I'm going back to the Nintendo one. At least I might recognize more of the songs. And there are, even though it's lo-fi, I'm like, some of them are a little more upbeat. It's like, they're boring. it's boring, you know, like it's not keeping my attention. It's making my brain turn off. And brain already does that plenty when I play PowerWash. I don't need extra help, like having my consciousness fade away whilst doing something. There we go. Apparently this is best Fish Bro Prince his theme, Sidon's theme, or Sidon, or whatever, however you say it. Best Shark Boy Fish Bro. Nice. The frame is clean. Or at least that bit. 60% done. Okay, I'm relieved. That means there can't be an interior. They just can't. It's perfect. Excuse me. I do wish we could have just used the floor cleaning one for this, but that one's even more temperamental with curved surfaces. That one I don't even actually know how it would react to this. It might do it. But that's not a risk I'm willing to take. Lovely. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Split this into chunks again. We'll just clean this brake line and then it's 2 separate bits. Then I have to jump down there and clean the other bits down there. In real life, do you think they get window washers to do the roof? Like how do you think they... Oh, and that bit down there. How do you think they clean this if this was like a real building? Because, like, you can't risk having people, like, fall through that, right? Or does no one clean it? Like, do they just leave it? I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to clean the underside of this wooden bit. This wooden trim as well. Oh, or not. Alright. That works. Ignore me. Oh, don't know what I'm bloody talking about, apparently. This is Pokemon X and Y. It says emotion, but this sounds a little like Persona to me. This sounds like a winter track in like Persona 4. Or like the slow track when somebody's like having a big moment, like confessing to you or something, or apologizing. This sounds similar to that kind of music. Given the location, it has to be able to potentially support a huge weight in the form of snow and ice, so a person should be fine. Very true. You have heard the OG version on YouTube so very, very much. Oh, I'm excited as well, actually. They, Atlas have registered like or have a website. They have a domain or something for the 30th anniversary of Persona. And I'm very, very interested because it looks like it's the brand as a whole or the series as a whole. So I wonder if it's going to be just a celebration thing, or are we finally getting something about 6? I don't know. All I know is whatever 6 is, Persona 5 did gangbusters, really elevated the series' popularity, so 6 is going to have some really, really big shoes to fill. Like, really, really, really big. It's been long enough that you could expect some form of teaser at the least. I hope so. Maybe even a year. Ooh. I just want some news, man. I just want news. I love Persona. I'm obviously super hyped for the P4 remake because P4 is my favorite of the Personas. I hope we get a modern way to play, like, after the P4 remake, I kind of hope they do P1 and P2. I've never played Persona 1 and 2, so that would be very interesting. And it'd be super cool if they did that. It might be in the plans, who knows? I'm just gonna be super disappointed though. I already know it's gonna take quite a lot of getting used to because it did with Persona 3 Reload. Because they go for a new voice cast, and I've played so much Persona 4 that getting used to a new voice cast is gonna take a while. Like, those are the ones I know best as well, you know? Chie, Yukiko, Yosuke, Rise, Naoto, Kanji, Teddy, Dojima-san. Pretty sure Pepe got you Persona 5 because Mercer voices a character. It's cool. I love Persona 5 is good. It is really good. It's just, you know, P4 is, it's still, my first Persona is, that's the one that's got my heart, you know? That being said, I haven't played P5 since Golden came out. Like, I finished it and then I haven't played it again. I make it a thing to play Persona 4 like once a year. But Persona 5, I've only ever played twice. Because, well, no, wait, 3 times actually. I played the original Persona 5 twice. And then Persona 5 Royal. Who's gonna go watch this movie when it comes out? I may actually go to the cinema to watch this. I did like the first one, so to go watch the Mario Galaxy movie would be cool. Gotta go with my ones though. Shame I can't bring chat with. God. That is asking to get sued. Could you imagine I'd go there and I fucking live stream the whole thing from my fucking phone? You elaborate, he definitely got it for you because of Matt Mercer, but you're pretty sure it was the 5th? Yeah, it had to have been. Persona 5 is, besides 3 Reload, 5 is the most likely to have Matt Mercer in it. I don't think I recognize his voice in 3 Reload at all. Then again, I don't think I remember who he was in P5. But he's a great voice actor, so it might surprise me. It might be someone I don't know. Like someone I wouldn't have guessed. Like a character I wouldn't have guessed. I don't know, I'll have to look it up. I will Google it on my phone right now. Whilst I power wash. Sort of. If I'm not actually cleaning anything, it's because I'm Googling on my phone. Durr. Oh, he was Yusuke. Wow, he was one of the main characters that I didn't even notice. Wow. I actually, okay. No, I could see it though. But I did not pick that up at all, that was Matt Mercer. Huh. Dude, how would I not have picked it up though? Yusuke was always on my team. Always. He's a great team member to have. Because he's that good balance of like damage and magic. Plus, he's the ice magic. So, like, yeah. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. How? How do? How do? I will just like that even more. Alright. Just do this real quick whilst I still remember. I think ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. I literally didn't say anything whilst the ads were going. Because I was trying to remember a character's name. Because it's related to what we were talking about before with voice actors and Persona. The voice actor who voices Ryuji in Persona 5, he's probably been in the game for a while, you know, like he's probably been a voice actor for quite a while, but I just started hearing him so much more after Persona 5. Hey, yo, Pearl. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? The English voice for Ryuji. Hello, 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 Raiders. I'm Renji Dogu, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. I am currently power washing. How are you doing? How was everything? Pearl, what were you doing? I also realized we didn't have mods before, I don't think. So I didn't do any shoutouts from before. Oh, thank you. It was my thing, Pearl. When this game came out and you were streaming this and I was also streaming this, and I was like, at some point I want to beat Pearl. I have to get further than Pearl. Unspoken. There's no beef between me and Pearl. But I was like, I gotta get ahead. I have to. I just have to. What were you playing today, Pearl? What were you doing? Max Mittelman. That's who it is. Yeah. I've heard him just so much since Persona 5 because he's Saitama, he's One Punch Man, and then he's also Okarun. You're also power washing? Nice. Oh, that's even better. That's even better because if Pearl was power washing and I'm still ahead, yes. Yes. I'm winning. But Pearl and Raiders, if you need to go take care of yourselves, please do. Get something to eat, get something to drink, use the bathroom, raid and run if you have to. I fully understand. Thank you again, Pearl, for the raid. Are you excited for DLC, Pearl? And Ulysses? Adventure time, guys. I'm really excited for the Adventure Time DLC. Not what I thought was going to be one of the paid DLCs. But they have surprised me every time with their paid DLCs. YouTube is different than Twitch. YouTube, you need to be monetized before you can redirect. Twitch, anybody can do it. It's quite easy. You still don't have the paid stuff in the first game? No? Oh. The paid DLC in PowerWash. PowerWash is one of the only games I make sure to find money to spend for the DLC. A lot of other games I'm like, I'll just wait, I'll wait. It's fine. Whatever. PowerWash is one of the only games where I'm like, I need money. I need that DLC. Even if it's something I don't know anything about. Like, you know, Warhammer, for example. I don't know shit about Warhammer, but I played all of that DLC. I still don't know anything about Warhammer, to be fair. And I watch a channel where they paint Warhammer miniatures and stuff. I still don't know anything about it. I mean, like, it's interesting, but I also don't have an interest myself. I'm going to fall. I'm going to fall. I take one wrong step, I'm definitely going to fall. Warhammer is neat from a distance. Agreed. Agreed. I think when you don't know anything about it, it looks really cool. But there's too much to know. There's a lot of lore stuff. And I'm not going to lie, I don't care. Only thing you can figure out about Warhammer is that everyone hates each other, and you don't know how you don't know how no one is extinct. Yeah, that's kind of how I understand everything. I know there's like an emperor of everything. That's about it. There's different factions and stuff. I know people really like orcs, and they talk like Cockneys. Orcs tend to have the Cockney accent and also speak in, like, I don't know, kind of like third-ish person. They kind of sound like cave people, you know? Like your stereotypical sort of like me or Renji like gun. Except they don't say gun. They have like different vocabulary and stuff. Like, they have different terms for all sorts of stuff. Yeah. I don't know. God Emperor of Mankind, aka the skeleton sitting upon the golden throne who is fed 1,000 superpowered lives a day to keep hell at bay. Orcs are fairly neat. There's a really funny follow-up there, Ulysses. Is like, yes, this lore about crazy things. Also, orcs are cool. I don't know. The channel I watch that paints them and stuff, like, they do lots of custom work as well, and I think I enjoy the process of watching them piece together the miniatures, but also like 3D print and paint their custom designs and stuff along with it for certain sets, or watching them like kit bash stuff together. I think I'm more interested in watching them create something than I am actually the source material it's from. I think it's because I've always wanted to do like stuff like that, you know, like models and things, but like it's an expensive hobby, and also I'm very heavy-handed, so I cannot work at such a miniature scale because I will break something and then get frustrated and break it some more. And those are not exactly cheap things in the first place. Yep. Orcs are fungus. What? And they can will things into being. If, as a collective, they think something enough, it happens. Their vehicles will go with duct tape holding it together and sludge in the engine. Different colors on vehicles do different things. If you recall, red is fast. I'm sure Ulysses knows what he's talking about, but like this just sounds like, feels like a fever dream explanation from a kid. Like, I don't know why. It feels like a kid who's just like lore dumping on me, but they're also not actually giving me that much information. It just sounds like a lot because it's like quick, snappy, short sentences. A kid's very own close species that they've created. It does, right? Like, I made them. They're mushrooms, and they can, if they think together, then it works. And they make cars, and then the different colors power the cars. And you're like, oh yeah, okay, oh yeah, right, oh okay. I mean, orcs sort of are a fever dream, so it makes sense. Okay. Again, I have to take your word. I don't know shit about Warhammer. I know nothing. And in some ways, I will probably never know anything. I'm not interested, really. I'm not that interested. Like, I like the look of Warhammer things. I think it's interesting style. But in general, I'm just also not into tabletop war games. I don't know. I don't think I'm that into like tabletop games in general, to be honest. There are definitely good tabletop games, and I've had fun playing tabletop games, but like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't really enjoy tabletop gaming. Your interest goes as far as the lore and stories. The game itself is an expensive nightmare. Yeah, it definitely sounds like an expensive nightmare. It's a real big time sink as well. You know, you gotta make the miniatures, you gotta paint the miniatures, or pay someone to make and paint them. Then you play the game, you gotta learn how to play the game, and then they might bring out some more stuff, and then you gotta learn how that, like, interacts with your stuff, or doesn't, or whatever. I don't know, man. I think that's why my dumbass prefers video games. They program all that shit in, and then I can just play. Whether I pay attention to the rules or not, or how things actually work, that's up to me. I get to just sit there and play, you know? It's funny because one of my friends was having a housewarming, and I found out through other friends, and at first I was kind of like, huh, I wasn't invited. And then then my other friends told me what it was, what they were actually doing. They were like, yeah, it's going to be like a board game thing, like and maybe a murder mystery as well. And one of them literally said, to be honest, mate, it sounds like your nightmare. Sounds like a hellish day for you. Sounds like something you would hate. And I was like, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That doesn't sound like something I would like. And then I was like, cool, don't care now. I did actually also say out loud, like, but I've already been to their house. So, yeah, it's fine. What is this? Oh. Oh, this is like a raised floor bit. Or like a separation so the water can go somewhere. Like a separate tiled floor bit. I'm in the bloody harness again. Right, it's several hours late, but I'm not typing in chat. I'm just typing whilst in the game. Alright, no problem, Pearl. Thank you for the lurk. Don't do too much cleaning. Oh, I don't know. If by any chance Lyric is still here, I'm so sorry, Lyric. I forgot. I forgot. I'm bad at my job. I'm so sorry. I didn't do shout outs for you earlier. It's very late, but I hope I rectified my wrong. That was that. Ugh. Whoa. Excuse me. Ugh. I genuinely don't know what just happened. Oh, whoa. This is exactly what I thought it was. This song. Hell yeah, buddy. Fallout.
Do it!
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Ulysses. Oh, I think there's only one more Bethesda adventure that I owe this year. I think it's gonna happen this year, guys. I think we're gonna play some Scrim. Some Skyrim. I think we'll do a Skyrim playthrough at some point this year. So I may or may not study Mr. Spiffing Brit's videos a little harder closer to the time. You know, just for some money exploits and whatnot. I'll probably play modded as well. I gotta find it again, but I liked it when I had my Rasen Shuriken. I like my Naruto mod. Building an IKEA piece and you had to stop everything to shout Fallout. Hey man. Sometimes that's how it be, you know? Life be like that. I appreciate you, Lobis, because, you know, he's got priorities straight, you know. He knows. You gotta shout out that Fallout. Boop, 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 boop. Lovely. Any excuse to take a break. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, but building IKEA stuff, not fun. It's like, yeah, it's kind of simple, but also a pain in the ass. Yep. I haven't built an IKEA anything since I built this desk a couple years back. Because I have one of those Alex drawers that everybody buys from IKEA to put together as part of a desk. It's very nice. Right. That's done. 20% simple, 80% pain in the ass. 100% average furniture. Very accurate. Very, very accurate. So valid. It gets the job done, you know? You need a random cheap thing, they got you. You need it to only last like 3 months to several years, just barely, they got you. IKEA. It's funny because, like, even though I grew up in the time period before IKEA, I'm kind of now, like, we've had IKEA for so long across the world that I'm just like, what did people do? Where did people go to buy furniture before IKEA? You know, like, because that's, like, the first place I think of. If I'm like, oh, I need some sort of random piece of furniture for whatever reason. You don't know that you've ever been to one before, Ulysses? Wow. You're not missing out on much, to be fair, dude. It's a giant maze designed to keep you there forever, to spend all of your money on, like, cheap shit that will probably break within a year. Or 10 minutes, if you're heavy-handed enough. Like, because it's like MDF, you know, it's like particle board. It's going is an adventure. You just order online and pick them up when you get, if you get something. I normally look online first to see what I want and then see if it's in stock in the store. And then I go and pick it up at the store because there's one not too far away from where I live. But yeah, going there is definitely an adventure. It's very intentionally designed to be a maze so that you can't really find your way out. So you have to walk through and look at all the stuff and then end up being like, oh, I do, you know, along with a new wardrobe and a kitchen counter and a bathroom sink, I do also need this sponge holder and this fake plant and this real plant and those cups. And then, you know, if you're a super impulsive person, then you might also be the type to also stand there and look at things and go, you know what? I could do with remodeling my entire house, actually. Pretty much everything you have ever gotten is either from like Walmart or a resale store like Goodwill or something similar / local. Ah, okay. I used to get furniture from a store called Argos here. Because that was also just like another cheap place that had stuff. But like, yeah, I just... Where did people buy furniture before IKEA? You know, like, I suppose a furniture store. But like, I don't know. I'll tell you what, seeing IKEAs in Japan is funny. Because, like, I'm so used to IKEAs being gigantic. You know, like, they're huge buildings so that they can fit everything. But obviously, Japan doesn't have that much space. So they're still, like, big storefronts. But, like, compared to the rest of the world, you're like, it's so small. It's like the smallest IKEA I've ever seen. Could only imagine what would happen, like, Japanese people went abroad and saw IKEAs and was just like, what the hell? We've been conned. We've been ripped off, dude. Tanaka-san, we've been ripped off. Look at their IKEAs. They're でめっちゃでかいな。すげえ。やばい、innit? There's Cho Super Big Man. I like the idea that there is some Japanese person out there that speaks Japanese exactly like I did then. And if that's you out there that speaks Japanese like that and you're looking for an overseas friend, me, hello, we can be buds. Excuse me. Nope, there's a brake line right there. You know, at this point, we might as well just have an actual, like, floor washing or floor polisher machine as part of our tool set. Because let's face it, that's what I'm kind of doing with this washer right here. Oh, even better. PowerWash should give us one of those floor cleaning robots. You know, like a Roomba, but they've got like the fancy ones that also like mop the floor for you as well. They should make that a thing. You already have the little circle model because, you know, the nozzle for this is a circular thing, right? Just do that. And I don't have to wash the floor. I don't have to wash the floor because the little floor robot does it for me. That'd be amazing. You have one of those? Oh, that sounds so good. If I had my own place, I'd have one of those like ASAP. That'd be one of the main things I'm like, I need to buy this for my place. I need a floor cleaning robot. One that also has a mop attachment. Or like mops the floor as well. They're extremely cheap on eBay. That's good to know. I feel like a floor cleaning robot right now. Especially where I'm doing like these actual squares like they do. You know, like you watch the videos that appear on socials of them and they do exactly what I've been doing. Like outside, they do like a perimeter and they go from the outside in. left out that yours only works half the time. Damn. That's sad. Excuse me, Gnome. Boop, 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 boop. I'll say yes. It does say Hisui and Chill, so you are correct. How did you know that? I played so much of that game and I would not have even recognized that. Heh. Hey, what's up, Dust? Reminds you of the Lost Kingdoms music? You got Power Wash because you saw me play it. I mean, me playing Power Wash is like probably the most common thing to happen on my streams, just in general. How are you doing, Dust? How are you today, friend? Nope. Here we go. Excuse me. It's an interesting thought, actually. Even though I know I play a lot of Power Wash, and I stream a lot of Power Wash, how many people have I directly influenced to get the game? And is that a metric I can find out so that I can somehow convince them to work with me? You good? Just preparing stuff for later tonight. Was about to play some more Power Wash. Do it. Join me. Do it. In power washing, you shall become stronger than you could ever imagine. It's not impossible. I've done Power Wash collabs before. Granted, I've only ever done two, but think I'd be... To be fair, I think I mostly... I'd be a bit boring to play with. I just get in the zone, man. I get super focused a lot of the time. Just like, I gotta clean. Clean efficiently. Clean like a floor cleaning robot. Which is ironic, because if you told me to do this in real life, I'd tell you to F off. You're like, hey, could you clean the floor? I'd be like, fuck no. Not my job. Good luck, Das. Good luck with your stuff. Link's Awakening. I want to do more collabs this year as well. Like, it's not that we didn't do any over the last year, but I don't know. I feel like the year before I did way more collabs. And then I sort of slowed down and kind of almost didn't do any towards... Or any, like, newer ones as well. Like, I didn't collab with new people as much. I think I don't see you over there, Stain. Oh, yes, the 3rd. Ah, that means Gremlin and I can start watching Stranger Things. Yeah, I haven't started season 5 yet. I asked Bestie Gremlin if they wanted to watch it with me. And they wanted all the episodes to be out before we start. Yay. Well, I mean, we're just watching season 5. The two of us have seen all of the previous seasons before separately, so... Although saying that, even just season 5, it's gonna be a long one. Okay, what did I miss? Something on this wall. No, maybe not. Oh, it's on this side. Hello? What? Oh, I missed this window. There we go. Oh, lovely. That wasn't too bad. Almost. That was a fairly big stage, though. Almost 3 hours on that one. Thank God there was no interior. Extra long lip. Oh, whoa. Whoa, what is this? Is this Thunderbirds? Whoa. And there's a helicopter on it? What the frig? Oh, and a hot tub. Or a pool. What the fuck? What is this monstrosity? What the fuck is this thing, man? It's got custom tires as well, like cat tires. What the fuck? Welcome to limo. I've been in one limo, but like it was like a pretty standard limo. Nothing like this. This thing is a whole nother world. True, true. Limos can get pretty crazy. I'm just more surprised by the helicopter. Like, I know this thing is big, so it's got the space for a helicopter, but like, still, it's just like there. It's just on top. That's got to be heavy as fuck. I can't imagine this thing has the power to tow that around. Like, what has this got in this? A fucking LS or something? Like 1,000 horsepower LS? Probably got some crazy suspension as well, because like, I can't imagine a fucking helicopter just chilling on a limo like this. I'm thinking too much like an actual car guy. This is cool. Imagine trying to turn a corner with that thing. Oh, isn't that a game? Wasn't that a whole game? You're like a limo driver. And you needed to, like, the limo spun around. I think it was also partially F&B. I remember that because it reminded me of the I used to play a game like that on my Game Boy Advance called Kuru Kuru Kururin. Which was basically like a very similar concept. Roundabout. Yes, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, Ulysses. Oh, there's a cat. I was confuzzled. Dude. The helicopter matches the color scheme. Of course it does. Of course it does. If you got enough money to buy this limo, why would your helicopter not have the same color scheme? Come on, Renji. Don't be stupid. You think you saw that at GDQ? What, roundabout? I wouldn't be surprised. A challenge speed run. I wouldn't put it past people at GDQ, man. them speedrunners is crazy, you know? Okay. Yeah. Told you. Ever since Ulysses told me, that's the best friggin' exploit ever. This is... It's a cool idea, but like whoever within the lore of this game owns this is some gaudy motherfucker as well. Like, leopard print and like pink and yellow and gold and custom cat tires and a color match helicopter. Like, this is someone who's got lots of money but also is got no style. This is even longer than the Thunderbird's vehicle. Did that. I think the Thunderbird's one was only a 6 or 8 wheel vehicle. Like 6 on each side. Let's get that out the way. That's clean, that's clean. Just look at how long this is. Obviously it has to be because it's got 3 wheels at the like this vehicle has 9 axles. Like clearly these middle ones are just so it supports the middle section, but I'm imagining these are all of these are the turning ones, right? Like that's how you turn. I think I'm spending too much of my brain power trying to understand the logistics of this vehicle. Instead of trying to just take in its majesty, I guess, for lack of a better term. Bro, all I can say is, if by some miracle PowerWash Simulator 2 gets Simpsons DLC and they don't have the Homer as a vehicle that we can clean, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna be really disappointed. I know it's not, but JJ? Jojo? J. Joestar. Would actually explain the pink now. If it was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, would explain the pink. The cat stuff, not so much. Where was the brake line? Probably about there because of the door. Yep. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, that was clean. That's clean. Okay, and if I've done this right, then it should just be what we can see that's dirty that's left to clean. That's if I've done it right. Okay, and then this way. I think I have to clean the top side. That's done. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. No, not that button, this button. Always the windscreen wipers. Always. The windscreen on every vehicle. There we go. I'm kind of disappointed that their helicopter didn't just like take off. Okay. Ooh, this. Ooh, this looks big. Hmm. Don't you worry, now she'll ride the helicopter in a gimmick level. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That would be insane. Okie doke. I think I'd be okay with it. As long as it is like not one of those where I have to fly and aim at the same time. Like if I can fly and then it just hovers in place and then I have a harness and I can't fall out of the helicopter. Oh, excuse me. Actually. Oh no. We are very close to the end of the game. I wonder how it will all play out lore-wise. Did you know? PowerWash Simulator has lore. I learned all about it from the game theory videos because I don't pay attention when the NPCs send me messages in this game. I learned from playing the first one, it's a fool's errand to try and read them as they come in because they go too fast. Page and Turners, ha, I get it. This is very quaint little shopping mall. It feels more European than it does American. Like, I think PowerWash is supposed to be vaguely set in America. Made by Brits. But, like, this feels more of a European style interior. Not to say America doesn't have things like this, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it's less likely. Okay, says it's done. Oh, I think my dinner's here. Just so heard. So I just heard someone open the door. I think my Dinny Dins is here. Tim's toolbox. Surely that's a reference. The tool time. Surely. They knew what they were doing. You want food? Get some grub, Ulysses. In an hour-ish? Oh, isn't that convenient? That's that's around when we're gonna end stream. It's almost like you planned it that way or something. Crazy. What a coincidence. I know. What? It's almost like he knows I only stream for 4 hours whenever I stream. It depends though. I might be in one of those like, I'm not stopping until this is clean. Because it does annoy me sometimes. Okay, not sometimes. All the time. I don't really like leaving levels unfinished, but I mean, it is what it is. Now, if we leave this level unfinished by the end of the stream, then who knows? After the Lego next week and other random bits and bobs, we might just PowerWash 2 and just finish this off. Just this level. I think we could probably get it done within the, or a lot of it done within the hour. Seems like it's going pretty fast. I mean, famous last words, but I think we could maybe do it. They just need like a random dude in there making fucking weird noises. That's all they need. They need a gnome in there that just makes the fucking Tim Allen noises. Local expedition. Boop, boop, boop. Let me in! Let me in! Oh no. Big old high ceiling roofs. Uh-oh. My favorite. It's always the best combo in PowerWash Simulator. The ceilings and the floors. Ick. Okay. To be fair, I wouldn't be blitzing through this were it not for my tri-nozzle. There we go. This redeems no tri-nozzle, so Renji hangs out with us longer. I don't think that's how that'll work today. Like, you can stop me from using the tri-nozzle, but I don't think I'm gonna go beyond the 4 hours today. I'm hungry. And we ordered food today, so like, I know for a fact the meal that I've ordered doesn't sit very well. So I kind of, I kind of have to get to that ASAP. Like, I love the thing I order, but yeah, it don't sit very well. Because it's UK style chippy chips or fries, and it's kebab meat. So, all the grease and stuff, the chips is gonna absorb that. If they haven't done it right. What I order is heart complications in a box, but I love it. Jessica's Antiques and Collectibles. Hey, yo. A CRT with a VHS player? Hell yeah. I mean, I guess that's not necessarily a VHS player. That could just be a panel blocking or keeping the ports, the IO dust free, but I choose to believe that that's a VHS player built in. That's the only thing about going to like thinner TVs. Yeah, we got TVs that are thinner, bigger, and look nicer, but like sometimes I miss the dual functions, the combo TVs, you know? My first flat screen TV that I ever owned, my mum bought it for me for getting into a school, and it had a DVD player built in, and I loved it because it meant I could consolidate space on my entertainment unit, which was just like some plastic shelves I had. But like, yeah, man, it just meant I didn't need two devices. You know, my TV also played the DVDs. It was awesome. Except when the DVD player started playing up and didn't want to spit out the DVDs. And then I needed a separate machine anyway. Luckily, I still had my PS2 plugged in. And I had my Xbox 360 at the time. But I was very sad when the TV's DVD player wouldn't eject discs anymore. I got really scared as well because it started doing it when I was borrowing DVDs from a friend. And I was like, oh shit, what am I gonna do? I can't replace that. Like, you imagine trying to explain that to your friend, like, sorry, I know you lent me a collection that had 3 movies in it. It's only got 2 now because my TV ate one of the discs. Sorry. Oh no. Elegance is closing down. Fashion, style, and chic. Brick and mortar is dying, even in PowerWash 2. Power washing has lost its elegance. Now we just clean wildly. Not if I have anything to say about it. I will not be doing that, sir. We're not having a repeat of the 400 follower celebration. Because I have no reason to. Not yet. You can go over there. Oh, stupid ladder. They've left me with one of the annoying ones. Man, I just had flashbacks. Looking at these sale posters, I just had flashbacks to when I worked at the clothing store, and that was also somehow my job, to put up displays and things, and to constantly have, like, managers be like, that's not straight. And I'm like, then you do it. If it's not bloody straight, then you fucking put it on then. What am I doing it for? If you're gonna micromanage me, then can you come and do it? I didn't want to do it in the bloody first place. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it in the fountain. We'll leave the fountain to probably be one of the last things we clean. I feel like the fountain is the most annoying thing that's gonna... Just because I have to keep walking around and checking nooks and crannies and things. Yeah, okay. Maybe I overestimated. I don't think we're gonna have this done in half an hour. But I think we could be pretty close. Cool. What did I miss? Clean, clean, clean. Done, 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 done. Okay. Probably should do the top side. I must have missed that one, Ulysses. I don't know what that surely was in reference to, but yeah, I'm glad someone believes. 'Cause I don't believe it at all. Finishing in the half hour? Oh God, no. God, no. I'd love to. Believe me, I would. That means we wouldn't leave a level unfinished, but I don't believe so. Especially because I'm not doing the carpal tunnel method. I'm just playing this as I would play this. Clean, clean, clean. Frame is clean, window's clean. That's done, that's done, that's done. Right. Okay, here we go. Um, okay, so why did... Oh, it probably counts the whole thing. Focus. Okay. So this must count to all of this. It's the only thing I can think of. Yep. There it goes. Oh, that's clean. Clean, 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 clean. Clean, clean. Okay. Now we just got to do window by window. Done, 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 done. Frame isn't done. Okay, wicked. Lovely. That's a whole section done. I fear these next sections probably aren't going to be as easy as that. Mainly because I won't be able to get the angle on things. Uh, It's fine, because it'll most likely be the underside. Okay, so that did get done, so let's just peek. Sick. What? I didn't clean something, so that wall is not done. I don't know what I missed. Oh, maybe something there. I don't really see from here. Well, it'll just have to wait. I think as long as we get huge chunks of this cleaned, it won't be too bad. Like, because those I can clean from standing on each side. That I can do the same as I did over there. There we go. Just to guarantee that we got it. Alright. Excuse me. Let me down. Now we just go in and do the refinement bit. There we go. Is this Mario Galaxy? This says Gymnopedy. So I don't know. I actually don't know what this is. What's the picture? Nope, this is just somebody's album cover. I don't know what this is. I'd say Mario Galaxy is probably a good guess though. What with that game's music having kind of a more chill nature to it. Lovely, that was done. Then we'll just ignore that for the time being. Oh. Or not. Or not. This was not done because of... that. That's done. Wicked. Okay, now we gotta do this. I think the most annoying part is that we've actually cleaned over half of this stage. Which means wherever we leave it, if we haven't finished it, it's gonna be like so close. Probably. Okay, that's not gonna work. Perfect. What is this one? This is the smell of mushroom. This is Stardew Valley. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat as much because I'm like locked in right now. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm neglecting you. I'm sorry. The one before this one? Let's have a look. Oh, that was Wii Sports. Yeah, Wii Sports. That's how, like, ADHD I am. I knew it was Wii Sports. I knew that. And then brain was just like, cool, don't register that. That's what even played before that. You can listen to it again. Okay, that's another large section done. I know we've said it before, but like, man, the Wii had good music for stuff. Like, for whatever reason, Nintendo went hard on some of the music for the Wii. And it's not a complaint by any means. I love that they did that. But yeah, like, rah. I mean, like, I understand why they did that, because they was fighting for the living room, you know, they was fighting for that spot under the TV. They wanted your mom and your dad and everybody to be like, hey, let's play the Wii. We should own a Wii. I was watching, I think it was a couple weeks back. There was a Did You Know Gaming about the Wii. Like, in interviews and stuff, they were like, yeah, we made it look, you know, the Wii's icons look like TV channels on purpose so that, like, your parents and your grandparents and stuff, like, kind of, it felt familiar to them so that they wouldn't be like, ugh, video games. Ew. Not those kiddie things. And they only made Virtual Console apparently so that you could convince your mother to give you money to buy the new game to play on the Wii real cheap, or she would buy it because of nostalgia, and then you could like she would more likely do it because then she could also put away the old console. They really thought about it. But that's the only reason we got Virtual Console, apparently, was like to hit on your parents' nostalgia so that they'd be like, yeah, I want to play this game from my childhood on the Wii. That would be amazing. Plus, we can save space by putting away the old machine that we don't use. Convincing my parents to get a Wii was like no easier than convincing them to get me any other console. Maybe all the marketing and stuff worked on other parents, but not mine. At first they were just like, hey, it's another one, and then, you know, it was like a more active machine, and then they were like, oh cool, the Wii. That's pretty good. You're playing video games, but you're moving. We like that. Such typical parent things, really, isn't it? Like, don't play so many games, but I mean, if the games are making you exercise, maybe play more of the games. But not too many. We still think games are brain rot. But play enough to get your daily exercise. There we go. Nearly done. Nearly cleaned it all. Yeah. I gotta move over here. Oops. Come on. Come on. Oh. Ah, the Wii Shop music. Another banger classic. I'm telling you, dude. It's like the, it's also the Me music. The Me channel music. That was also good. They were just on it, man. Just on it. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. Or who composed all the banger songs for the Wii. But they should bring them back. You know? Perfect. I'm ashamed of myself. I had to look. How could I not recognize Emerald Hill? I think Sonic 2 was the one I played the most at my cousin's house when I was a kid. You guys did it. Congrats. Take that, IKEA. We've also been pronouncing it wrong the whole time. Haha. You can't beat us, IKEA. Come on. Hey. He gets to put his clothes somewhere like a civilized person. I say that. I'm sure there's plenty of people that are like, I don't care. They can go on the floor or something. Adulting, baby. Oh, 79. Okay. Well, that's 4 hours, peeps. We almost got it done. That actually surprisingly got through a lot of this. A lot. I was not expecting to get through 79%. You like how he says he gets to, like you didn't make him buy a dresser because he was sick of all the bins and piles. Sorry, Lobis, get called out, bro. Right. Let's do a quick save. Do another manual save. Snooze the ad. Go to Twitch and see who's on where. See who's online playing games. Do the things. Oh, excuse me. No, thank you. There was one bin and all the piles were. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk and thank you for stream. No, thank you everybody for coming out. I always appreciate it. I always like hanging out with everybody. It's just me playing games, man. Talking shit and playing games. But there's the raid message, everybody. New schedule will be out tomorrow. Like I said, Monday we'll do Lego building and some other random bits. But for the time being, I need to... Oh, Mr. Duss is online. And looks like Mr. Duss is probably playing PowerWash. So we'll probably go there. Lego? Yeah! I got a Lego Fast and Furious set. I'd say it's sort of like medium-ish size. So probably, I don't know, probably an hour, 2 hours, maybe. About half a stream, give or take. But yeah, we'll probably go over to Mr. Duss Crafter. It says just chatting. He's doing Whoop chat. Thought he was playing games. I didn't recognize that UI, to be honest. I don't know, Whoop chat though. You know what, we'll just go to Duss anyway. Slash raid Duss Crafter. Yeah, thanks for coming out, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. If by any chance there's anyone new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow. I'd very much appreciate it. Or subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want to see what I've done before. Yeah, new schedule out tomorrow and I'll be back on Monday. So I hope to see you all next week. Okay? Well then, bye-bye.